Hello, Lemon Shark. Hello, how are you? Everybody excited? Hello, Nico. So good for you to join us today. Everybody excited for the Halloween adventure? In fact, I think what I'll do is make it green. Oh, you love the music? Heck yeah, I'm glad. Pin comment. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you. Yeah, Nico. I'm so happy to see you again. And where's my little astronaut? I'm trying to find it. Oh, there he is. Also, guys, my mom, she decided to bring back like a burger. So I got burgers and fries to enjoy with you guys. But also as a little extra treat, I got more cookies for you. These are coconut covered with drizzled chocolate. So you guys can enjoy this with me as well as a burger. You eated the little astronaut. How dare you? How dare you? Now let's see. What ring should I wear? Everybody gather around, get cozy. We are going to be starting our adventure in about 30 minutes. So if you have any friends that you want to invite, feel free to share the live stream so that they could participate in the fun adventure as well. I look forward to sharing this with you. Nico, since this is your first time here for the D&D-style adventure, you will be voting through polls of what... That color is not right. There. Voting through polls what happens next. I think I'll wear my alligator. Actually, it's more like a crocodile. In my crocodile ring for the occasion. I think I'll wear my middle. Hello, Cinder. Hello, Mochi Meow. Hello, Agatha. Hello, Lemon. Limon. Heck yeah, Nico. I'm excited. I'm glad you got a new phone too. Hang on, I need to go get my little notebook so I can draw everybody. Because I still have to put in Traveler. I need to finish up Zalgon. And I need to put in Agatha. Jaguar with a sword and shield, never did it. And Kotis. So I still need to put those characters in. I think it looks great, Cinder. I saw it earlier. Hello, Mochi Meow. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about you? I got Spooky Hoodie on. Heck yeah. Hello, Fruit Mana. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Amira. We're getting ready to do our spooky adventure, Mochi. We're doing a D&D style adventure where you get to vote in the polls of what happens next. Yes, Fruit Mana. This is a very spooky creature that our adventurers got to battle. Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Balasar. That looks so cute. I love it. Sure, Mana. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna... Let's see. Close that. Oh man, that was incredible, Balasar. Dang. That's a lot. You get to Chibi Award. You're already up on the Chibi Award. I forgot to correct it or like to clear it up, but nah. You're staying right there. You're staying right there. That was incredible. I'm gonna spam some W's. Spam some W's. Spam some W's, guys. Spam some W's. Hello, Cats Cosplay. How are you? I'm spamming the W's, guys. There. I do have a snack. I also have a burger, fries, and cookies. So we're gonna have a little bit of a feast today. I just want to figure out what rings I want to wear. We're gonna wear a compass. So today is the grand adventure of Halloween-inspired adventures. So we are going to be having loads of fun with that. I'm excited. Nico, the creature has no name. It was found in a blizzard by our adventure party here, and they never found its name. It didn't talk. All it wanted was to consume your flesh. Yes, a feast. So, for the vibe, guys, I got my dragon ring on. I got my crocodile ring. I got my armor ring. I got this ring on. I thought the black was fitting. I got this compass for finding your way. We got and we got the crown jewels on. So this is the ring setup we have here. Just call him Big Bird, yeah. Lemon says it's kind of supposed to be based off of the sea dragon Leviathan from Subnautica, but it kind of looks like a swamp monster. Oh really? Oh yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, let me start cracking in. Hang on, I'll show you the fries. These are the fries we're working with. It's delicious. You take the first bite. So we can chat while we wait for more people to join us. If you guys want to participate in the adventure. Does it hurt to wear the rings while you're doing a lengthy drawing? No, not at all, Mihail. I am able to handle it just fine without any pain. I always wear comfortable rings. Bina, hello. Yes, I do remember you. Are we ready for the adventure, guys? So, here's the burger. Enjoy. Yes, you may, Mochi Meow. Hang on a sec. Here you go. Here's your fry. Hello, Danny. Hello. Good to see you. From Brahms? No, we're not doing an ASMR of eating. That is one ASMR I will never do. Demonic munching, heck yeah. How are you, Bina? How are you? Yeah, here's another fry, guys. Enjoy. I just like to vicariously share my fries with you guys. What is it, Nico? And also, guys, we got water. Ice cold. Hello, Ribbit. Yes, I do remember you. How are you? Yeah, this is not a mukbang. You guys are not watching me eat. You're just hearing me eat. Oh, McDonald's is definitely the best in my opinion. I love McDonald's. But Braum's is the only one with burgers that I actually feel like I can eat because their burgers don't make my stomach hurt. Absolutely, Mana. You can take a sip. Is this your first time here, Mana? Have you subscribed yet? It would be so nice to be able to have you join us in the for future streams. On Mondays, I stream pixel art and fantasy adventures for us to enjoy in a D&D style. And Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I stream high fantasy illustrations. And on Sundays, I stream for members only. I'm glad, Mana. If you think that, Mihail, that's entirely up to you. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions, just as much as I am. I like McDonald's. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much for subscribing. And look, guys, you get to see a Jimothy the raccoon. On the 3rd of next month, for my coming back gift, I'm gonna send the super chat of $2 if you host the stream then. Let me see. You said next month? Next month is actually gonna be my birthday. And yes, next month on the 3rd will be a day I stream, and it's gonna be my birthday. Yes, a new chibi! Melissa, welcome! It is such a delight to meet you. Thank you for joining our Chibi Kingdom. How are you today? 10 pizzas for free? Heck yeah. Share with us, share with us. Yeah, my birthday is next week. That's crazy. I'm gonna be 32. Oh, hello! Hello, Bina's friend. Welcome, and how are you? Aw, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Mana. Pizza for everybody! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, yes. He already has 2,000 XP because he sent a massive gift, which is insane. Let me, pull up my burger again. We are at the 13-minute mark, guys, so get cozy. We'll be starting our D&D-style adventure real soon. And I'm very excited. We're going to be having some fun. I got some characters and trials in mind, guys. It's going to be amazing. Enjoy, guys. Take a bite. Just ordinary cheese pizza, man. I love cheese pizza. I'm not really someone who likes a lot of toppings. Although, bacon and onions is pretty dang good. Bacon, onions, and pineapple. I've had that before. It is delicious. I know how people feel about pineapple, but I'm just a weirdo. I like sweet and sour, or sweet and salty. I'm also gonna buy a membership. Oh, that'd be so sweet, Nika. We have a $2 tier that you can take advantage of. It doesn't break the bank, and it also just gives you full access to memberships, videos, which I have not uploaded yet, but they're gonna be in the future once a certain project in my members only live streams is done. you guys will have access to an audiobook series that I'll be having, but that I'll be releasing through this project. And you'll also have access to emojis that I myself made. Yes, we have the same birthday month, Nico. Heck yeah. Virgos for the win. Oh, thank you, Fruit Mana. One pizza with bacon, onions, and pineapple coming right up. Thank you. You're so sweet. Mihail, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. It'd be fantastic if you could stick around and enjoy the live streams. And you too, Mana. If you haven't joined in, please do. Yeah, Danny, McDonald's has gotten expensive lately. That's why my mom prefers Brahms Burgers, because they are still extremely affordable. You can literally get 5 cheeseburgers for around, for literally less than $10. And if you get French fries, depending on how many burgers you get, you can literally get them discounted as well. Like, literally, the fries can be free, depending on which region you, or which city you live in. Oh no, you're hungry and stuck in the freezer? Oh no, Bina. Oh gosh. Yeah, here's some water. Here's some water, Mochi Meow. Here you go. Nico says, question, remember when I asked you to do well, which was better, Mario or the Mario thing? Which one got the most on the poll? I don't remember what the other Mario thing is. Excuse me. But we are working on Bowsette. We have done Rosalina. We have done Bowser, King Boo, Mario and Luigi, and now we're in Bowsette. You're welcome, Mochi. Hello, Zalgon. How are you? And Contracty. Hello. I'm not sure if you saw my last post on it, but I said Boop Disgrunkle. How dare you, Boop Disgrunkle? Oh no! He's traumatized now. Look at him. He's traumatized now. Oh, you gotta go, Nico? No worries. I hope you'll be back in time for the adventure. We are 17 minutes into the stream, and so we'll be starting in about 12 minutes. I'm glad, Mana. Agatha says, Mouth Eyes crashes through the wall, flying on a broom and crashes onto the floor. Oh no, Mouth Eyes, are you okay? Oh my gosh, thank you, Mana. Yummy pizza. Nom, 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 nom. Bina says, I'm cold. Can you please help me get out of the freezer, please? Yes, as Mama Dragon, I use a spell to free you from the freezer. You're free. I'm glad, Mana. Hello, Minerva. Hello, how are you? Enjoy a little bit more of my fries. Oh, that was a crunchy one. Thank you, Mana. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful for you subscribing, and we got to see Jimothy the Raccoon again. Dalgon says, crazy how there's only 10 people watching the chat and it's still going at Mach speed. Yeah, for real. For real. Adam, hello. Taco Bell for the burger has been crowned king, and the McCount Ronald gestured to the Lady Wendy's, her royal guard, the noble Five Guys, aboard the Express of Pandas along Waffle House Lane. I love that, Adam. I love that. That sounds so funny. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yes, you may, Mochi Meow. Here you go. Yes, Bina, I am a mama dragon, so you are now my child. My little dragonling. My new chibi. I'm trying not to spill anything. The last thing I want is to lose my fries. Or my cookies. Aw, thank you, Contracty. Thank you for using my chibi chews. Aw, thank you, Mana. So, where am I? Because we still need to work on her. Now that I've drawn her a few times, I'm gonna do Alpha Lock. Oh, I need to do the... There we go. There's the reference window. Hello, Raindrop. Hello, how are you? Zalgon says, you wouldn't want to lose your negative number of cookies now, Mother. No, I do not. I do not want to lose my negative number of cookies. Yes, Melissa, you can be adopted too. Feel free to call me Mother Dragon, Mama Dragon, Dragon Mama, whatever you like. I don't mind. I also go by Basilisk. I also go by Ninja and Anna. A-H-N-A, which is the name of my dragon character. Hello, Lemon Shark says, I glow. It's because it's supposed to be based off of the sea dragon Leviathan from Subnautica. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, I love the sea dragon in Subnautica. My favorite is the Sea Emperor, because her voice is exactly what Anna sounds like. She's supposed to sound like this. A deep, soft voice. So, I love it. Mochi Meow, how dare you split the chibi chews? Somebody put the chibi chews back together. Somebody, anybody. Excuse me. Should I draw my OC for Halloween? Absolutely! I think you should, Raindrop. Ow, 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 my back. My back twinged. I'm nearly 32, so... Which means I will have been drawing for 30 years, guys. Because I started when I was 2 years old. I will have started drawing 30 years ago. Oh, also good news. For those who participated in my 5K giveaway, everything is packed. On Tuesday, tomorrow, I will be stopping by the post office to send everything. I made sure everyone got their stickers. I made sure they got their little extra goodies. I made sure they got yep, Danny, so much time. Yep, the lemon chalk. I started when I was 2 years old. I've got the prints correct. I actually almost literally mixed up one of the prints. I know Zalgon wanted one in particular, a special one, and I almost gave them a Bowser print, and I was like, oh my gosh, the good thing I caught it. I always double, triple checked. Cinder says 30 years? I haven't even been alive for that long. That's okay. That's okay. We love you. Don't worry, Minerva. It's quite alright. If you need to ignore them, just go ahead and ignore them. Zalgon says, no, that wasn't me, mother. I wanted Bowser. Don't you worry. You're getting Bowser, Zalgon. You're getting Bowser. I almost mixed them up. Almost, but I caught myself just in time. We're at 27-minute mark, guys. Get ready. Get ready. We are going to be starting the D&D adventure real soon. Yeah, the witch hat. Heck yeah. I need to find a decoration, just some sort of decoration to put on my setup that you guys can enjoy. Soon, adventure may start. No worries. Well, Bina, if you're gonna get stuck in different places, please, I'm not gonna help every time. I make you unstuck. But let's not do it again. If you do it, I'm leaving you there. Yes, he does need a witch hat. Oh, I'm gonna be stopping by the store sometime in the future. Don't you worry. Hello, Danko. Dark candy forest. No, not a dark candy forest. It's gonna be a dark spooky forest. Yeah, don't feel bad, Bina. Just don't do it again. Simple as that. Hello, Jaguar. Hello, how are you? Just in time, we're getting ready to start the adventure soon. We got one more minute. One more minute. If anyone that wants to participate in dice rolling and you don't have any dice, don't you worry, I can roll for you. And I will make sure to show it on screen so you guys know I'm not cheating. And also the way the dice rolls work is a little different from D&D. I will think of it'll be typically utilizing a D20. and I will think up the success-fail standards, which means I will choose what numbers or sets of numbers will decide whether you succeed a roll or fail a roll. And I will not tell you until after you roll it because I don't want to cheat. I don't want you guys to cheat. Done. No worries, Algon. Yeah. Oh, I would love cookies, Bina. Thank you. Feel free to share with everybody if you want. How dare you, Danny? How dare you? Dragons tend to be very honorable, even when evil. Unless someone decides to cheat. Then they are the ones who are going to be angies that you cheated on them. At that point, you've set up your own fate to be dragon food. I love dragons, they're so pretty. They are, Minerva, I agree. I myself am a dragon. Bask in my glory. Never mind, don't do it. I'm just kidding. Balasar, how dare you split the GB2s? Oh yeah, Danny, if you cheat on a dragon, they will burn you and eat you. Okay, guys, so now's the time. We are getting ready. We are getting ready. Pay attention, everybody. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. You are strolling out of the Chibi Kingdom, leaving behind the portcullis of the gates, eager to start a new adventure. Your first thought is to go to the realm of Wonderland. But then, there is a meow. And you look to where the meow is coming from, and you see a black cat with striking orange eyes. What do you do? Let me put up a poll. Locks the heck in. Kitty. Okay, guys. Here's the poll. Go ahead and vote. And the kitty is looking straight at you. Doggone just lock in. You, read the poll question, Cinder. You'll see. You're so silly, Agatha. Hello, Ellie. Good to see you. If you want another bite of the food, of the burger, feel free to. I am the same way, Cinder. Sometimes I don't pay attention, so I feel that. I'm a smooth brain. I'm a smooth brain, just like you. So, as you go pet the kitty gives another and starts walking away. But it doesn't go out of sight. It pauses and looks back at you. And it continues walking and pauses and looks back at you. As if it was leading you somewhere. Hello, Amethyst. How are you? The cat meows again. And it looks back at you. And it starts walking again. And then looks back at you. Amira says, I'll be right back. I need some ibuprofen. No worries. I'm sorry to hear that your legs hurt. Please go get some medication. And and they say, I chased the kitty with my short stubby legs. Aw. Hello, it's me. Hello, how are you? Danny says, normal kitty, or can she transform into human? You don't know that yet. You are experiencing this as if you were experiencing it in real life, which means you don't always know what the intentions are. Never did it! Hello! Hello! How are you, Dragon Puppeteer? I'm glad that you're here. Please stick around. You're gonna enjoy this one. We're having a spooky D&D style adventure. I'm glad you're doing good, it's me. You're welcome. I'm doing quite well myself, thank you. A person voted not to follow the kitty. How dare you? I mean, the voting is there, so you are free to choose. Really, Dragon Puppeteer? Heck yeah. Zalgon says, okay, hear me out. We follow the kitty. Worst case scenario, we get cursed. Best case scenario, we get to pet the kitty some more. Yep. Hello, Shloka. Hello. If you haven't voted, guys, vote in the poll and see what happens next. Although, it's kind of clear what's going to happen next. Clearly, the positive outweighs the negatives here. Yep, Zalgon. Okay. So, I'll end the poll here. So you follow the kitty, into the forest, where the ground is rough, where not foliage, the underbrush is thick. Oh, heck yeah, Dragon Puppeteer. We love Johnny Depp in this house. And you trudge through. But the deeper you went into the forest, the darker it got. It's supposed to be daylight, full daylight for you. And it got darker and darker. Quickly getting darker and darker and darker. And mist starts to come in from every direction. The kitty looks back at you one more time. Its orange eyes are glowing bright in the darkness. And it gives another meow and continues into the forest. What do you do? Leave mommy, I need Johnny Depp here. Don't... Dragon Puppeteer, hold on, okay? Okay. There's another poll, guys. Cinder meows back. The cow go. Meow. The forest gets dark as if at night. The kitty still leads you deeper. Do you follow? Follow the kitty or run away? Feels like some Appalachian mountain folklore. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, heck yeah. Yes, Manga Ed, we've already started. We started about 14 minutes ago. So just to summarize it, Manga Ed, our group of adventurers, we're off to another adventure, getting ready to visit the Wonderland realm. But you see a black cat with bright orange eyes. And it starts leading you in a different direction, wanting you to follow. And so you follow into the forest, deeper and deeper into the forest. It starts getting dark and fast. The forest becomes dark as the night, with fog rolling in, and the kitty continues to go deeper into the woods. Do you follow the kitty? Or do you run away? How are you doing, Manga Ed? I love how you just You know just how to successfully lead us into scary woods. Yes, Agatha, I know you guys well. It's Me says, I saved 2 stray kitties. They were orange, and we assumed they were abandoned because there was a pillow in the middle of nowhere. Aw, those poor things. I'm glad you saved them. Never go in the forest alone, kids. Yeah, Danny, never go into the forest alone. They were babies. Aw. So you follow the kitty into the woods, guys. Further on and deeper in, until you come across a clearing. The woods span back as you enter, and it's a circle of clearing with trees all around, spooky forests in every direction. And in the middle of this clearing stands a tall, looming figure, black as the night of a starless night, hooded and looming. And the kitty scampers right up. And it jumps into this figure's arms. The figure scoops him up and holds the kitty close. And the cat reaches up on its chest, on the person's chest, this hooded figure's chest, and it starts kneading and purring. What do you do? There you go. Vote in the polls. You hear a smooth, not deep, it's a smooth voice coming from the figure as he holds and strokes the cat's back. And he says, little one. What do you do? Zalgon says, no, Kitty, we can't adopt him now. Shinoka says, can I roll for nope? Unfortunately, you cannot. Cinder says, hi, mysterious person. I'm approaching. He might have cookies. I mean, very possible. Very possible. Manga Ed slowly, cautiously approached the hooded figure. Amira says, the kitty I wanted to pet, my tail falls to the floor. No kitty pets for me. Lemon says, we trust the kitty. Bina says, I think my kitty's safe. That's good, that's good. Manga Ed says, I voted approach. Heck yeah. Zalgon says, is the cloaked figure humanoid? Yes. Yes, and very tall. It's probably about 10 feet tall, so looms over you. Does the cloaked figure person have a skeletal hands, perhaps? Yes, yes. You see skeleton hands, white as ivory, bare to the bone, and he's holding the kitty. And he has claws. Each finger curves out in a claw. Puppeteer, Dragon Puppeteer says, I need that kitty! Agatha says, oh, it's the Grim Reaper! Lemon Truck is that the Grim Reaper? Yep, Manga, he's 4 feet taller than you. Spooky, scary skeleton. Hello, Scuggy. Hello, how are you? Just in time for a D&D adventure. You love bones? Yep. So, you approach the figure, and the figure turns its hooded head towards you, and you see two glowing red eyes. I mean, there's a possibility it's all gone. They're smoldering like embers, living embers from the bed of a bonfire, a dying bonfire. Well, well, it seems Belphegor here has led a bunch of adventurers my way. Interesting. He lets the kitty climb up onto his shoulder, and the cat perches on his shoulder. Slowly he raises a hand up to stroke the kitty's head, and it purrs. Greetings, adventurers. I am delighted to meet you, and in fact, it is in this moment that I needed a group of adventurers. As you can see, you look around, and you see that the forest is all of a sudden barren. There's no sign of the forest you left before, which was lush and green. And now as you look around, everything changed, as if you're in a different world entirely. The moon shines bright above, with dull stars peeking out through clouds. The hooded figure gazes down at you and says, "Well, seems like you're stuck here just as much as I am. And unfortunately, I cannot do anything about it. Brave travelers who so willingly followed a kitty into the forest. I fear I may be in need of help. There is a king, a dark king, that has placed a curse upon this land, draining it of life and water. And as you can see, not a living thing remains. No deer, no wolves, no foxes, no squirrels, no birds, save for the ravens that serve his bidding. And you are not able to return to your home until he's defeated. I am but the Grim Reaper. I have no power to defeat this king." Yes, try a puppeteer. My realm is among the dead. I harvest souls to bring them to the afterlife. I have no power to undo what has been done. Would you be willing to embark on this adventure and save this land from the Dark King? No, you're not, Mangud. You're not undead. There we go. Start the poll. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you. 21 likes. That's incredible. Lemon says, we're going to defeat the Dark King and return hydrations to the land. Yes. Oh, he's so he's Dioth. Yes, he is Dioth. Amir says, can you fix my neck first, Grim Reaper, sir? Because you're so tall, I think you made me fix your neck. Oh no, yes, keyboard click-clacks. Little fucky click-clacks. So, Amira, the Grim Reaper looks to you and says, I'm afraid you have bigger problems than that, Amira, if your neck hurts just by looking up at me. So, as you are voting on the poll, Belphegor, the kitty on his shoulder, will give a and leap down from the Grim Reaper's shoulder. And he will walk up to you guys and urge you all to pet him one by one. He will go to you each one by one and let you pet him once. He rubs against your legs and then waits until you pet him, and then he goes to another. And he rubs on your legs, and then he goes waiting for you to pet him, and then he goes to another. He's actually a quite small cat. Cinder says, I like the idea of Dioth being a neutral character instead of being evil, because him being evil just doesn't make sense. I agree, Cinder, because Dioth comes for us all, for good or for evil. Whether you are murked by evil means or murked by good means. Because living a full life and dying of old age is a good thing. Manged, the Reaper shall look down at you. What is it, brave soul? And his smoldering eyes will stare into yours. And as if he was studying everything about you in your soul, who you are, who you were, who you are probably gonna be. Shloka, if you're talking about the obelisk creature, this is not the obelisk creature. The obelisk creature is a more ominous creature. This is Dioth. This is a Grim Reaper. Mangad says, pet the kitty and scritch behind its ears. And so as the kitty comes to each of you, a magical orange crystal manifests right in front of you. Shing! Into a floating orange gem for you to take. Oh yeah, I'm fine, Melissa. No worries. I just had saliva go down the wrong pipe. Oh, yes, that is for sure, Shloka. Okay, at that, the Grim Reaper will chuckle. That was fun. She wanted to defy Dioth, using the power of the dragons and the northern sky, the northern lights of the sky, to escape her fate. And you made sure she met it. Hello, Belle. How are you? And all of you take this gem, and the Grim Reaper says, looks like Belphegor saw fit to bless you all. These gems will amplify your strengths only once. Be wise in using it. As for the location of this Dark King, he lives on the top of the Green Mountains, where lava dawns an acidic quality rather than burning, where it's sickly green and unnatural. He conjures a map, just whoosh, and hands it to you. Manget, he will hand it to you since you were the one who asked the question about how to find the king. The Grim Reaper will look at you, Bina, and says, unfortunately, that is not what I can do. Only you can decide, and only you can choose of what your life is and what purpose you serve to decide whether you go to heaven or to hell. And like all things with consequence, there is a good consequence and a bad consequence. Choose wisely. Because Agatha, the lava is green. It's a volcano essentially. You don't really find volcanoes in a forest, so that's why the Grim Reaper does not call it a volcano. And the lava is acidic rather than volcanic. It burns and eats away rather than, in an acidic way, it eats away with a hissing rather than fire. Yes, you did. You have purple gems from Santa. They will grant you one wish. All of who that got purple gems from Santa Claus will get one wish, but you have to wait and use them wisely. Otherwise, you may waste it. And these gems, these orange gems, they are to amplify what strengths you already have. So if you want to strengthen your charisma, you can use those gems. If you want to strengthen your attack, you may do that. Yes, like poison lava from Mario. Yes, you got 2 gems. What do you not know, Bina? What do you not know? Hello, Norda. We are about an hour into the stream. Hello, Shy. Good to see you. Agatha, how dare you? How dare you? How are you doing, Norda? We're getting ready to... We are having our D&D adventure. Right now, a Dark King has reigned over the spooky, barren land, trapping you in his realm. So you cannot leave the forest. You cannot leave the land. Aizawa, hello! I was thinking about you recently. How are you? I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm so glad to be able to see you again. And Balasar... I drank all 3 at the same time. Oh, we're at 21 votes, guys. Dang. Ah, no worries. And so, you choose to embark on this adventure to defeat the Dark King. The Grim Reaper will snicker and give a laugh. Good. Very good. And then he'll point in the direction deeper into the forest. The map will show you the way. You will come across great perils. And if you ever need aid, just call upon my feline friend. He will watch you every step of the way. Oh, they tasted incredible, Balasar. Thank you. The cat, Belphegor, will look up at you guys and give... And they start trotting, like galloping away in the direction that the Grim Reaper points. And so begins your adventure. So you begin your travels. Yep, Belphegor, that one, yep. Amira, the kitty's leading the way. The cat's leading the way where you should go. Oh no, Cinder, I'm sorry to hear that you have a dull headache. No, you cannot set the forest on fire. You have to save the forest from the Dark King. Norda, I do not have a sub counter. It's a text that I have to manually update, and this is for the Monday live streams because I need the versatility that this allows. There you go. Manga Ed yells, inspirationally, follow Belphegor the kitty! And so you guys traverse into the woods, following the little paw prints of the black cat. Crows and ravens caw above your heads. And you look up and you see that each of the crows have pale blue glowing eyes. And they watch you from high above, not swooping in to attack, but they just watch. As if keeping an eye on you. I'm sure you can find one, Agatha. Hello! Oh, it's me! Hello, welcome back in your alternate account, heck yeah. Yes, you can call the cat Belpha. It's a boy, but that's its name, so go for it. No worries, it's me. I step next to one of the paw prints and make my own And I kind of stare for a minute, realizing how big my own paws are. Yeah, Belphegor is very tiny. He's not a very big cat. He's actually very small. He's not a kitten, but he's small. Aizawa says, I must depart now to try to get my kid to sleep. Sounds good, Aizawa. No worries. Feel free to return whenever you can. If not, it was so fantastic to see you again, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. 25 likes, guys. 25 likes. That's incredible. So you follow the kitty into the forest. And the first thing you come across is a village. A rather run-down village. But there was clearly people living there. Small kitty Belphegor, yes. Thank you, Aizawas. You too. You too. This village is clearly occupied. There are dim lights glowing from each of the buildings. And there is indeed an inn, if you would wish to go and collect supplies for your adventure. No, Agatha. You're fine, Agatha. You're fine. My goodness. And as you enter this village, you notice the villagers seem very downcast. Very miserable looking. There's not a lot of energy among them, and they are all woeful. And so, hang on a sec. Oh, Norda, you have to go to sleep again? There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off, as well as Wednesday. But if you want to, if the next time you want to see another stream, it'll be on Thursday. At least Thursday for me. So guys, you come to a dreary, dark village. What do you choose to do first? Speak to a villager? Go to the inn, or go to the shop? Either way works. Manga Ed. No, it does not look like a rundown Halloween town. It looks like an ordinary medieval village. But it's unkept. There are shingles that are broken and falling off of the rooftops, and some of the walls have holes in them. It looks like that they are not doing well at all. Korean food. Thank you, it's me. Welcome back, Minerva. Welcome back. If you haven't voted, guys, feel free to vote. Any newcomers? We are having a D&D-style adventure where we vote on the polls what will happen. So if you're interested, feel free to vote. Yep, medieval. I wonder if these people even have water available. You can always ask. And so, guys, you turn to the nearest villager, a very depressed-looking man with a dog that hangs his head low at his side. In his hand, he holds a staff, looking like a shepherd. And what do you ask him? He has the look of defeat about him. What do you ask him? Cinder says, Cinderace says, all that cat following has made me hungry. Let's see if there's something to eat. All in due time, all in due time. Petite's here! Oh my gosh! Hello, Petite! Hello! Hello! Petite, we are in the adventure right now. I'll give you a summary of what happened. So, everyone here was on the way to the realm of Wonderland. But a black cat distracted them and steered them into the forest. And it suddenly became nightfall with mist and fog. And the cat led them onward into a clearing where they met the Grim Reaper. The cat is named Belphegor. And the Grim Reaper has told them that a dark king has taken reign over this land and has taken away their water and life. All around you, there were trees that were dry and dark, and the ground is cracked and sickly. Upon accepting this adventure, everyone, including baby Silas, if he does not use it, an orange gem that amplifies one strength, whether it's charm, like charisma, whether it's strength for fighting, whether it's agility for dodging, whatever it is, it's an amplifier. Manga Ed. Okay, so Manga Ed, the weary-looking shepherd looks at you with such a droop in his face, like almost like he's like melting wax. He's very sad, and he says, I am not a wizard. I am not so worthy of such might. Lemon says, Mother Dragon, I want to ask him, what has caused your village to fall in such disrepair? The villager looks at you. What's the point? The wolves take our children. The crows feed on our livestock. There's nothing worth living for yet anymore. And we cannot just pass away, for the Grim Reaper is unable to take our souls. We only linger, and linger under the rule of the Dark King. Yeah, this is a village where a lot of tragedy happens. They literally do not feel like they can keep things up anymore. The crops are gone. The water, the well is dry. And we have nothing left to do but linger and wait. Does anybody... oh, it's traumatized. Does anybody else want to ask him something? Contracty says, I'm liking this adventure so far. Okay. Baby Silas can have charisma. He's instant charming. Heck yeah. Agatha says, might I offer you a cup of tea to help you with your sorrows? There is a glint in the villager's eye. A glint that just looks too bright. And he nods. I would like a cup of tea, please. What do you do, Agatha? Who knows, Algon? Who knows? Cinder says, is there anything we can do to help you guys? The villager will look at you, face drooping low. I don't know, little one. Lemon says, oh dear, is your doggy okay, mister? The villager looks at you. I don't know. He never runs and plays anymore, like we used to. Agatha says, fantastic. I pull a platter with a full tea set out of my mouth and pour a cup of tea for the villager. The villager will reach out for the cup and just phase right through it. He's unable to pick up the cup. And for a moment, his hand becomes transparent. And he tries to pick up the cup again, and he just phases right through it, his fingers slipping through, not even disturbing the tea inside. Zalgon, yes, you may ask him if you want. Lemon says, no! Yes, he phased right through. His fingers phased right through the teacup. His thick, withered hand just phased right through. Agatha says, oh dear, I try to pour the tea into the villager's mouth. The tea just phases right through him, and as it phases through, his body just flickers, transparent, and then goes solid again. Lemon, you reach down to pet the dog, phase right through the dog. The dog doesn't even notice you. Manga, glint in his eye. He had a glint in his eye because he was happy to receive a cup of tea, but he only was not able to get it. But Manga, he will say, I am... I'm trying to think of a good name. You may call me Ben. If you can defeat the Dark King, we all will be able to see our loved ones again. I'll leave you guys to this adventure this Monday. I still can't type a lot since my wrists are still swollen, but this was great seeing you all. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Petite. I'm sad that you're not able to participate in today's adventure. But hopefully next time. I plan to let this adventure go on for a little while, up until Halloween. I think your profile picture looks amazing, Minerva. Take care, Petite. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go. And you can see the horror on my face, and you can watch as my tail puffs in fear. Aw, poor Amira. Zalgon says, we can't pet the dog! Oh, that king's getting his bum kicked so hard for that. The flare-up should subside in the next few days. Bye, guys. We'll miss you. Sounds good, Petite. We'll miss you. Okay. So Ben, the villager. Oh, hello, Gary. We're having our D&D-style adventure right now. We are in a dreary, spooky village where it is inhabited by lingering ghosts. Zalgon, I did not see your question, I don't think. Hang on, let me go scroll up. I see the one with Specty. We can't pet... Zalgon, I read you saying, we can't pet the dog! No, you can't pet the dog. Okay, Zalgon says, I asked him why the king insists on keeping them alive. So, Ben will look to you, Zalgon, and he says, what purpose does the Dark King of great power want more than anything? To control those lesser than him. How are you doing, Gary? Our D&D style adventure, you get to vote in the polls to decide what happens next. So if you want to participate, feel free to. This Dark King wants power over everybody. And so, is there anything else you want to ask Ben, the villager, the shepherd? Heck yeah, Gary, that's awesome. Dragons of Stormwreck Isle? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Gary. I love the sound of that. Zalgon says it would be really funny if Gary decided not to be a wizard here, yeah. So, is there anything else you want to ask the villager? Anything else at all? We can give you one more question. Exactly, Cinder. That is what Dark Kings do. Now, Gary. Manga Ed says, okay, Ben, don't worry. We will defeat the Dark King, and you'll get that cup of tea. The villager looks up at you, Manga Ed, and that glint in its eye is back. And he says, thank you, great heroes. It would be wonderful to see the sun again. Lemon says, ask him if he knows any dangerous creatures we might run into. You can ask him yourself, Lemon. Feel free to ask. Here you go, guys. Here's a cookie. It has... Oops, I've dropped some crumbs. I'm gonna have to clean that up later. It has coconut on it. Coconut pieces and chocolate. Your first bite. It is delicious, Minerva. And nothing like ice cold water to wash it down. Balasar says, nom de Choco Cooker. Yeah. Cinder says, I'm not really a big fan of coconut, but thank you for the offer. You actually don't taste so much coconut in this. If anything, it's just for the texture. The coconut flavor is not at all strong. Yeah, it tastes good. But I totally get it. Lemon Shark says, Mr. Ben, do you know any dangerous creatures that might stand in our way? Oh, a great many creatures stand in your way. His face is sagging with sadness again. After being so bright and delighted at Manga Ed's encouragement, it faded away once more, and he hangs his head. The wolves, they visit our people every night, seeking what other lingering souls they may take. They already took our children. What more can we give but our souls? And even they don't want to take that. You will also come across the raven monster. Beware of the hollow tree. And the cackling pumpkin. Beware, beware. Beware of the ghost that screams into the night. Beware of the spiders that crawl across the ground. Beware of the great 10 terrible, frightening creatures that may tread across your path. Hello, Victor. We're having a D&D inspired adventure. Agatha. Gary says, when do we do more fantasy drawings? Can we get a drawing for different D&D characters? If you do, I can be part of said drawing. I do not take requests like that, Gary. We will continue the fantasy illustration drawings on Thursday, where we will continue working on what's the word? Bowsette. Today we're working on pixel art. And this one I do take requests, but only very select. Excuse me. Hello, Cinderpelt. Yeah, no worries, Gary. Yeah, these I do accept requests because it's pixel art. And these wallpapers I will have available in my Ko-Fi shop, and I will have them also available for free for my Galaxy Chibi members in our private server. Okay. So, now that you've asked questions to the villager, and you know, you kind of have an idea what you're dealing with, where do you go next? Do you go to the inn, or do you go to the shop? Lemon Shark, it's nighttime all the time. There's never daytime. I don't think you sent the last one you finished on the server. Oh, right, yeah, I haven't. I haven't done the last few, actually. So I need to get around to that. Maybe, Agatha, maybe. We'll see. Ooh, 29 likes. Heck yeah, thank you. I would assume you have money as adventurers. You can just say you have some gold or some silver or copper. Doesn't really matter to me. The villager will look at you, Bina, and says, I don't even know who that is. Hello, Waffles. For those who are just joining us, our D&D-style adventure is decided on what happens and what you vote on in the polls. So go ahead and vote in the polls and decide what and help us choose where we go next. Yeah, you will have money. You would have money. I don't count the money because like I don't mind. So you guys have money. Yeah, I'm putting on some lip gloss. Gotta keep my lips moist. Actually, we did. None of you have asked for the name of the town. You are still at with Ben, so if you want to ask him one more question, go for it. Yes. You're not rich, but you get by. I'm trying to see if I can find an example of it. Basically, the village looks like this, guys. This is what the village looks like. It's very crooked. It's run down. There's some areas that are ruined, and so these people are living in whatever is left of their home. So Ben will look at you guys and say, this village is known as Wimbletown because the founder was Sir McWimble. So 17 of you guys vote for going to the inn. So you bid Ben farewell, and you bid his dog farewell. and you go to the inn, and inside is very dully lit. There's a fire that is barely alive in the hearth, and there are people, sparse number of people. Yes, you I like the name of Wimbletown too. It came to me. I hope that McWimble, guessing on the spelling, isn't the evil king. No, it's not. He's not the evil king. He's the mayor. Not Ninja taking a big pause while talking too quickly to think of a name for the town. How dare you? Yeah, it just came to me. Sometimes the best names are the ones you think up on the fly. I didn't, Cinder. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Cinderace says, unfortunately, I probably don't have any active restaurants here with them struggling so bad, and any food they do have should be theirs. Oh, poor Cinderace. They're so sad. Mayor McWimble, yes. So you go into the inn, and it is warmer. It is a warmer glow in there. There are lanterns still, but just barely lit. The hearth is barely lit, and there are just people sitting at tables, unable to eat or drink. But the barman is very much alive, and he looks like a giant bat. Hang on a sec, guys. I want to find a good picture that you guys can use as a way to visualize it. Straight up, Zalgon says, that's straight up how I name my satyr. I went, I don't know how to color it. I don't know, I don't know, Dana. Yes, exactly. Heck yeah. You're quite literally a light source. Aw. Yes, Cinder. It's a giant bat. And he looks like this. This is him. Basically, this is basically what he looks like. Hang on, I'm trying to get a good view of him, so you guys can see what he looks like. But he does look quite sad. Oh yes, gotta love a good visual. And he's wearing rather tattered tavern clothes. OMG friend, yep. And so this bat creature, this Batman, looks over and says, well, hello, adventurers. We don't get many visitors nowadays. You can't tell me this one isn't friend shape this time. He is indeed friend shape. Heck yeah, Gary. Heck yeah. Looks like Sonar from Dispatch. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Gary. Come, adventurers. I'm sure that you are cold from the night, and you need a place to rest. Unfortunately, I don't have much to offer, but whatever meager things I have, I shall willingly give. You can certainly ask him, Zalgon. Yeah, I'm gonna start a poll. $33 likes, guys. 33 likes. Mangahead says, ask in a shaky voice. You have Korean food? So the bat humanoid looks at you, Mangahead, and he gives you a puzzled look. Korean food? What is that? I don't think we have anything like that here. I lean over the bar and say, hey, have you ever thought about how cool it would be to tell your friends and family that you defeated the evil king? The bat creature blinks in shock and kind of jumps back a little. What? No. I'm not much of an adventurer. I prefer the quiet. Oddly enough, it's too quiet here lately. Not a lot of business. Oh, I see. He has a fear of bats. Oh, okay, manga. So the dude will look at you and give you kind of a sympathetic look, like, oh, you're afraid of me? I would never hurt you. I don't want. It's not as bad for business. I'm devastated. Cinderace, the guy will wave to you. Oh, hello, little one. You look delightful. But I do know my sister does want a grand adventure. And you look like a bunch of capable adventurers. You can bring her with you. You have to go, Lemon? I'm sorry to hear that. British bat? I can make it less quiet, Mr. Bat starts reading. Okay, the bat creature will screech louder at you. Because he's a bat, he's gonna screech louder, and he just overwhelms you instantly. Manga says, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Oh, you poor thing. Victor says, ask if he is the wholesome type of bat or the scary. You can ask him yourself, Victor. And Zalgun says, where is she? She's upstairs. I'll call her. He starts squeaking towards the ceiling. Just... And you hear a clatter and a bump upstairs. And then a sound. Aw, heck yeah, Cinderace. And from the doorway nearby, out jumps a female bat creature. She has white hair and red eyes, but the rest of her body is gray, so she's not quite albino. Hang on a sec, let me find a good picture to use as a visual. Lemon says, hops on a bar stool near the... Whoa, you guys have a cool way of communicating. The guy will nod to you. Why, thank you. I am a bat, after all. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to find a decent female bat creature image. I think this one works. Okay. So she is supposed to be like a vampire bat looking creature. Not quite a vampire bat, but kind of. But this is basically what she looks like. Bigger wings though. Much bigger wings. Hang on, let me see if I can find a better one. She's very pretty. And I'm trying to find a good one. It's just kind of hard sometimes, guys. That's not a female. That's a feminine male. That's a male. That's more human. Cinder says, as soon as you said white hair, my brain screamed, Rouge the Bat? And I realized, no, it's not Rouge. Agatha, okay, so Victor asks, hey, do you guys eat fruits or insects or perhaps blood? The bartender will look at you, Victor, and says, oh, I drink animal blood, but an occasional insect. I don't want something overtly mature looking. Okay, this one's good. So just imagine her a little more bat-like, kind of like her brother. So this would be kind of her. She is dark. She would be like, she has darker fur for skin, so to speak, but white hair and red eyes. So that's essentially what she looks like, but more bat-like, more akin to her brother. And a sec, let me get back to the male bat design. There we go. So imagine this, but more feminine and with the white hair of that other one. Hello, Watcher, how are you? But I want to share a pic of a Warhammer model I painted, but it's literally... Oh, no worries, Gary. You can show me in the community posts. Hang on, let me save this one for the male. I'm trying to find the female picture. Well, actually, this one looks a little more akin. Just imagine more like the male. Like, let's just say she looks like this, because it's pretty. She has white hair and red eyes, but she's supposed to have darker fur. Like, really dark fur. Hello, White Lily, no worries. Does Miss Batgirl have a name? Okay, so... Agatha is asking if Mr. Bat has a name. Let me think. Why, my name is Edgar. You can go, but you can call me Ed. My sister, the girl, his sister, pokes her head out from the doorway and goes, "We have visitors!" And she runs over and just looks excitedly at you all. Hello, nice to meet you. It has been too long since we've last had visitors in our village. And she's like clapping her hands and such and looking up at her brother. I am Edwina. How are you? Oh, you have to go, Jaguar? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Oh, thank you, Zalgon. I'm gonna save this one to the character traits ideas I have. You can ask her if she wants a hug. Hello, Bina. So nice to meet you. So I'll end the poll here, and we'll prepare for another one. I'm drawing a bat demigirl. I didn't finish it. No worries. I'll spell out her name for you guys. That's her name, Edwina. So you got Edgar and Edwina. Edwina will look at you, Sloka. Like, sure, you can give me a hug. I haven't had a hug in a long time. Zalgon says, I look at her and ask, want to join us on our adventure, while holding her hands on my knee. Aww. Cinderace says, waves happily at Edwina. 2, lovely name, by the way. There is a book called Edwina, the dinosaur that didn't know she was extinct. Oh, that's funny. I love that. And she'll wave at Cinderace. Hi! So nice to meet you. As for your question, I would love to go with you on your adventure. I used to serve as the protector of this village, me and my brother. But ever since the Dark King came, we have been unable to perform our duty. And the wolves have gotten bigger and far more aggressive. It's more important that we stay safe, you know? Unfortunately, all of the other villagers have been murked by the wolves. Literally, all you see are their ghosts lingering. The reason why we are alive is because we can fly. Cinderace says, you two are really cool. And Edgar would say, why, thank you. Oh, you're going to defeat the king? Good. He has been ruling over us so terribly. This place used to be a lush and bright forest, full of life and teeming with wonderful creatures of all kinds. We even had a unicorn pass by here once. It's quite incredible. Hopefully one day you'll be able to meet them. But until the king is defeated, we are unable to have our lives anymore. Yeah, and she's like vibrating where she stands, like doing something like this while she talks, because she's very excited. Meanwhile, Edgar is cleaning a cup. Heck yeah, Minerva! Heck yeah! Manga Ed, did you say that out loud? Okay, I send the poll, guys. Do you want Edwina to join the adventure party? Just to kind of see how many people do it. Talk to myself, okay, maybe if I do everything with my eyes closed. Okay. Edwina will lean close to you, Manga Ed. And she's like grinning brightly. You don't like bats? But I would never hurt you. I promise. I promise I wouldn't hurt you. She has very big, bright eyes, very bright red. Like cherries and strawberries. And she's like grinning excitedly at you, Manga Ed. Partly because she's trying to mess with you, but also partly because she doesn't understand why you would be afraid of her, or like your character would be afraid of her if she's just a person, you know? And thank you, Balasar. Absolutely, Victor. Manga says, oh gosh, I feel her presence so close. My eyes are closed and I'm sweating. She pats you on the head. Don't you worry, I won't hurt you. You can go ahead and tell her that, Amira. But Edgar will also tell her, go ahead and pack up your bag, sister. Get your weapons, and you may join them. I shall stay to look after what remains of the village. His name is Edgar, not Edward. Edwina will give you a sympathetic look, like, oh, I see. I'm sorry. She'll back away for you. Yes, Edwina said you can hug her. And then Edwina will look at Bina and say, what is it? What do you want to tell me? The Jerk King. Aww. Thank you so much, Amira. That is so kind of you to say. And Edgar will smile and nod at you. Zagon says, if anything happens to her, I think I'll just cease to exist out of pure grief. Okay, so Edwina joins your adventure party, guys. Edgar will look up and say, it is best for you to take as many supplies as possible. Hello, Starry Night. We're having our D&D-style adventure, so feel free to join in and stick around. Starry Night says, oh, okay, Danny says, when do we roll the dice? When, only when you have an attack going. Everything else is just, polls. Manga Ed says, I just thought it would be funny to have fear of bats in a Halloween theme. I think it's perfect. Go for it. I think it's perfect. I think it'll be great. It's gonna be fun. That's the whole point of D&D, where you improvise. I must disappear into the great beyond. Oh, no worries, Lemon Shark. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to leave a like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow. And I'm so happy that I got to see you today. What do you want to tell me, Bina? What do you want to tell me? Cinder, I did see one of your other ones where you say, happily waves at Edwina, and she waved back. Let's see, I don't see any other. Oh, I see it. Cinder says, you two are really cool, and Edgar will be like, why, thank you. And, Edwina would be, thank you so much. Edgar, it's Edgar. Aw, Shloka says, Edwina gives off such vibes of friendly, and now I just want to cuddle her. Heck yeah! You have to go to bed now, Minerva. Thank you so much for being here. Please leave a like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it was so delightful to see you again. Starting out, we're doing a D&D-style adventure. We're using polls to decide what happens next, and I lead the way. So, okay, so Mangad says, okay, Edgar, can I get some food, please, before we head out? Edgar will look at you and says, of course. We do have a few supplies that we can spare. You'll get some more at the shop. Our friend there, he will be able to supply you with rope, with chains if you need to, with silver if you want to defeat any vampires out there, because we do have vampires. No, I did not. Hang on, let me, I did forget to set it to, all, you know? So let me scroll up. Oh, okay, I see it now. Cinder says, Edwina's excitement makes Cinderace excited too. He starts lightly bouncing. Oh, it's so cute. Cinder, all you gotta do is vote in the poll and decide, and I will see about getting everyone's interaction, but I can't linger too much on interaction. How tall is Edwina? Because I want to hug. She's about 5'4". She's not very tall, but not very short. And also, but Edgar is 5'3". No, not 5'3". 6'3". He's very tall. And so he will pass along some food for you guys. Food for your adventures. I wish we had water to give, but we have none. But we do have ale. Don't worry, it won't make you drunk. And so he will give you some water skins of ale. Heck yeah, Cinder. Heck yeah, Balasar. Let's unleash a Chibi Heart Stampede on the next Chibi Heart Stampede, guys. Let's see. Manga Ed will get run over. By the way, the shop is next door, so feel free to go there when you're ready. Until then, you may rest. It is a very dreary time right now. And the wolves will be out at this hour. They are controlled by the Dark King. Do any of your, oh, what the heck, I didn't expect to see. Oh. Yep, there you go. Manga Ed, you get run over. Oh, you're tired, Crow Skulls? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been practicing on my art a lot lately, and I've gotten better. Good! I'm glad, Starry Night. Congratulations. Okay, I need to work on this. I need to work on this, guys. She didn't say you were a human, Bina. And besides, I don't allow OP angels. You cannot be overpowered here. You can still be an angel, but you won't be overpowered. Is mac and cheese served by any chance? Edgar would look at you, Cinderace, and kind of give a look of confusion. Like, what is mac and cheese? It sounds delicious. I love cheese. Oh, that's nice, Gary. Gotta wonder if the chibi hearts are like a universal thing in this universe, or if it just follows our party and no one knows what's happening with it. I would say it follows your party and no one knows what's happening with it. Exactly, Cinder. Good job with the baby angel. I get that, Crow Skulls. It's bound to happen at any point, you know. Not everything lasts forever. Not even school. So you guys, do you guys want to eat at the inn, or do you want to go to the shop next? I'm gonna do a poll for that. Because he did warn you of wolves out there, and these are not friendly wolves. Start the poll. There you go, guys. Exactly, it's all gone. I mean, I do have fruit snacks here. Hang on, I'm gonna crack open one. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. Enjoy. We got green, we got blue, we got purple, and orange. Here's the green. Oh, it's not a yes or a no? Okay, hang on. End poll. It's okay. I got it. Hello, Mochi Meow. Welcome back. We answer yes. That's funny. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yes, you can have the purple and share it. Hang on, let me get the purple out. Oh no, it was a blue one. Sorry, it was not purple, it was blue. You can absolutely have a Geen one, Barry. Gary. Here you go. Geen. Yep, fruit snacks. Okay, guys, at 12 votes, you stay at the inn. So what do you guys do? What do you guys do at the end? Do you turn in? Do you stay up a little later? What do you guys choose to do? And let's see, Agatha, what appearance do you want in this picture? What do you look like with your ice spikes? Do you want to look like Malphite? Or do you have a specific appearance? I forgot. Or is it your PFP? I don't remember. Oh, heck yeah, Crow. I'm glad you got to, you have more art classes. There was no red in this one, but I'll crack open another one. We got one more. Ooh, is that a red one? Hang on. Here's a red one. Found it. Here's another blue one. There are a bunch of blue ones in this one. Okay, so Edgar nods and he heads into the kitchen to start cooking for you guys. Whatever you guys want, he'll cook. It don't matter. Including mac and cheese. He was just messing with you earlier. Okay, Agatha, if you have the ability to show me what you want your character to look like, I'll be able to add your character, but unfortunately, until then, I won't be able to add it. Cotis. So Cotis. Ah, dang it. Wait, no, actually, it's on my phone right here. For a moment, I thought I screwed up. Okay, I'm gonna draw Cotis's character. Oh, I see Travelers. Okay. I'll work on Travelers. Because Traveler's supposed to be right next to Cinderace. And then I'll work on Cotis's. May I ask if you could eventually add my character to a future one, if possible? Very possible. Very possible. We'll see. Your duplicate spell worked on the blue fruit snacks? Heck yeah. Hang on a sec, guys. I had to adjust something. So, Traveler's character looks like they have vitiligo. Let's see. Yeah, this was in the past. When, in the past adventure that we had before. It was actually not that long ago. It was about 2 weeks ago. There are no bugs. It's okay. They know that that you guys don't eat bugs. And so, not long after Edgar went to the back to prepare your food, he comes back with lots of delicious food. It's just food that is done without water. And he brings in ale. For you guys to drink. And don't worry, the ale does not do anything to you. It just keeps you hydrated, or as hydrated as you can be. And give them their orange shirt. I won't do a crop top though. I don't know if this character is a minor or not. If later it turns out, I can fix that. Heck yeah. I eat a sandwich and try my hardest to pretend it's Korean food. What kind of Korean food would have you asked for? He could probably get you something, similar. Gary says, what the heck is that beaked creature thing? It is a mysterious and evil creature from a blizzard. There was a tundra that our adventurers had to travel across, and this thing resided in it. And in fact, it was the source of the curse of that tundra, of the blizzard. Excuse me. And then this one has like maroon hair color. Hello, Asa Wilson. Should I start doing creature designs or focus on doing humans? Asa Wilson or Asa Wilson. One quick question that I have for you is, what do you want to be known for your work? Do you want to be known for creature designs, or do you want to have human implements among them? What do you want to do? Hello, Green Deltarune. Welcome. Such an evil, angry bird of blizzard. Yes, yes, for real. Hello, Green Deltarune. Hello, Asa Wilson. Welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Beef bulgogi with steamed rice and kimchi. I really want to order that now. Dang it. No worries. So he will give you a dish that has unfortunately sticky rice, because it's not very dry. I mean, it's not very dry nor very wet, because he can only cook it in oil. But you will have some beef in it. Okay, Asa Wilson, I would definitely recommend pausing working on creature designs and start practicing humans. Ellie, I see you right now. I didn't see you before. How are you? How many hours of the stream are left? I would say about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours and a half. No, yeah, an hour and a half. There you go. I'll take it. Thanks, Edgar. Say, shaking, and begins to nom on it. Edgar will give a dip of his head, and you're welcome. Asa Wilson says, I've been trying to learn how to draw humans, but like head and face, I have done well for the most part, but perspective, length, hair, hands are just tough. They really are. I've been drawing for about nearly 30 years now, and so yeah, it's a tough journey, but it's not impossible. You gotta practice. In order to get better at anything, you gotta practice. Mochi Meow, how dare you split the chibi chews? How dare you? So now I want to get a darker shade and start doing these curls. that. That looks really cute. Oh dear. I think what's messing me up is that I want to do anime, and the Pokemon style is probably what's messing up, probably. The best thing for you to do is to kind of explore and decide what kind of style you want to achieve. If you're doing like, what style of creature designs do you already do? Do you do semi-realism? Do you do realistic? Or do you cartoony? Hello, Saunders University. Hello, how are you? So guys, you eat at the inn and you take a rest. But the night does not fade away into day. You find that it is still nightfall. Aw, yes, Mochimi, I love that. Father kissing Angie wife, yes, I love it. Hello, Kotas, how are you? I'm getting ready to draw your character once I finish Travelers. Their character's design is a little simpler, so I can just quickly get it done. And later, if they want me to change anything when they're here, I can do that. Hello, Tater Tot, welcome! There is no sun in this realm. I could get used to this. Yeah, yep. It's always nightfall. So I'm going to end the poll. And then we're going to go for another poll. So you guys go to the shop next door with Edwina following you. You are now she is now part of your adventure party. And so she will follow you wherever you go. You go to the shop next door. And she raises a hand, Edwina raises a hand and waves to... I'm trying to think, what do I want this guy to look like? You see a giant snake. A giant snake person. Somewhat like a naga. He has a scaly body. He has a snaky head with a hood, so he's like a cobra. But he has 2 arms. And his lower half is a snake body. Yeah, let me find a good example, what I am thinking about. Like this guy, right here. Right here. This is what the snake character looks like with the hood, humanoid. He, of course, is wearing clothes like a tunic, but that is what he looks like. Right there. Oh dear, what? There's only one viewer? What? Ooh, nice, you got an oversized hoodie? Heck yeah. How are you doing, Saunders? Tater Tot says, I have a headache and I'm not feeling too great. Oh no, you poor thing. So I'm just gonna absentmindedly watch the stream. Sounds good, Tater Tot. Feel free to leave a quick like before, feel free to leave a quick like So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Asa Wilson, have you subscribed yet? Please feel free to subscribe and follow my content. I stream almost every single day from Thursday to Monday every week. And I think Green Deltarune, are you still here? I'm glad you're doing well, Saunders. I'm very glad. Oh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Well, welcome back, Asa. I'm glad to see you again. And thank you, Tater Tot. Oops, I got a wire. So thank you, Tater Tots. I like my rings too. Feel free to share it, Gary. I'm a little focused on the adventure right now. And so, Edwina raises a hand and waves. Hello, Hinge. How are you? Oh my gosh, thank you, Balasar. Thank you. I appreciate it. It says, I sent you 2 messages about this. I'm sorry. Oops. I apologize for missing it twice. You poor... I'm grateful. Yes, but my viewers wanted me to do it for 4 hours instead of 3, so we'll be going until 9 p.m. If you need to leave by then, it's entirely up to you. I totally understand. Yeah, a sec. I need to think up a name for a snake character. Ooh, okay, I got one. So Edwina will raise her hand and wave to this snake individual and says, "Hello, Mr. Crowley." And the snake will look at Edwina and says, "Well, hello, Miss Edwina. What brings you and your friends over to my humble shop?" Yes, W in the chat for Balasar. Tater Tot says, "Oh, quick, this is unrelated. Does anyone have any name ideas for a character that I have as my PFP?" Oh, feel free for people, if anyone wants to offer suggestions, feel free to. Why do you sound like Sir Pinches? Sir Pinches? What are you talking about? We're playing a D&D inspired adventure, so I'm voicing these characters, and you get to vote on what happens next via the polls. Really? You're going to fight the king, the Dark King? Well, it's very brave of you. He has this massive scar across his chest and up his face. Like, up his neck and face. So you see that on him, and he looks at you all and says, "Well, if there's anything you want from my shop, you can have it for free. There's not much I can do about it with no customers to help." No, Danny, I've already said that I'm not doing that. Maybe one day, Gary. We'll see. I do not have a Twitch channel just yet, Sabian, but feel free to follow me. I will one day have it. It's just right now, I'm focused on building my YouTube channel first. But feel free to subscribe, yeah. I will be having a Twitch channel eventually, once I'm able to multi-stream. Right now, with the new policies that YouTube is having, I am not quite ready to do that yet. Hello, Kitty Queen. Welcome, and how are you? He has an assortment of supplies. Rope, he has silver, he has healing potions, he has let's see. Let me think. He has armor, he has weapons, he has a variety of things. Excuse me. No worries, strange boy, no worries. No, Asa, they do not. He does not have a scythe. Actually, ooh, you know what? No, Saunders, he does not have a pew-pew. Let's see, let me think, what else can we do? Let's see, I think, so we got rope, we got blessed water, we got silver crosses. Let me think, what else? Oh, that's it, that's a good one. Okay, start the poll. What do you guys buy? Of course, you can have the necklace. Go for it. Feel free to take it. Once the realm is restored, I can get back to business. Look in the voting polls, Kotas. Look in the voting polls. Yeah, I love the way they draw mermaids too, Tater Tot. Punky Doodles are awesome. So, silver crosses for Manga Ed, heck yeah. Now keep in mind, everyone, this is all that is left of the water. Blessed water. You must not waste it. You can only use it for fighting monsters in this land. They don't have drinkable water. Blessed water can be anything, really. It's all they have left. Technically speaking, it's salt water. can have the sub-blessed water as well, Manga Ed. Go ahead and take one. Oops, I bumped the camera. Oh no. Basically like saline, yeah. Welcome back, Bina. Welcome back. I did not bump the camera. I did not bump the camera. I did not bump the camera. Strange boy, don't you? No, 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 no. Okay, now I want to go to the same layer as the sword here, because I want to make a light sword. Nah, it's an evil bird. It has to be murked, and it has been murked. Strange Boy says Ninja Anna Malimuk Opal called Basilisk Ravenheart. Not my full government name. How dare you? No, my god, no! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It may be cute to you, Asa, but it's not friendly. It's not gonna treat you like a friend. Them's the deal. Them's the facts. They lie. They lie. They lie. Mochimia says, ooh, mom is in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Let's see. Koja says, do you have silver cross earrings? No, I do not have any silver ring crosses. Silver cross earrings. Just only silver crosses. Ones that you hold in your hand. A form of government, Saunders, but not a bad one. No, you didn't, Kotas. You didn't. You did not see it. One second, guys. I've already replied to you about that, Cinder. Sir, Mr. Crowley said, sorry, I do not, actually, it said, Mr. Crowley says, yes, you may take the silver necklace. No worries, Cinder. Oh, you thank. Okay. He will bow his head and say, "You're welcome." Edwina is gonna also pick out some stuff for herself as well. We gotta make sure that we prepare for the wolves. They are shadow wolves, and they don't like silver. So she's gonna take a couple. No, Saunders, you will not. There we go. Now we have Kotus, not Kotus, Traveler in there. Now, time for... I'll do Kotus next. Kotus, are you still here? So, Kotus is clawing the creature. So, okay, Kotus, I think you said you wanted to be clawing the creature, but what is your character supposed to look like again? Because I'm looking at your profile picture, and how do you have claws? Do you have, like, I see you have cat ears, so do you just have claws on your hands, like normal hands, or do you have paws? Gary, as long as the potion is not harmful, yes, you may. Yes, I am. They took part in the fight during the adventure, because this was a Winter Wonderland fight, an adventure, and so they all participated. I'm trying to make sure I have room for you guys, because all 4 of these guys are in there, but I don't know if I'll have enough room here. Maybe I could try doing it right behind you guys, like right about here. Because I don't want to cover you guys up too much. I understand, Saunders. I understand. It's just there are only certain things I cannot allow, you know? Now that we know that you're just joking, everything's okay. Yes, so I am watching Meow. I am drawing viewers, but the thing is, these are people who participated in the stream. I'm not actively adding people right now. But all good. Let's see, let me scroll up. I have very sharp long claws, or long nails. Okay, so we'll make them claws, because nails do not rip claw through creatures, so I'll just make them into claws if that's okay. So, you want to claw the creature. Is there any particular spot you want to claw the creature from? Do you want to go for, like, the leg here or something? Or do you want to be, like, I can't remember exactly where you were. Saunders, these mods are doing what they can to protect my stream. You have no right to do that. I'm sorry. Their job is to keep things steady here. Yeah, unfortunately we have to keep things positive, Saunders. I understand that I understand that that's how you feel about this, but let's just move on. Let's just move on. Oh, you gonna be clawing at the leg? Okay, I can have you claw at the leg right here. Oops. Then let's just move on, Saunders. Let's just move on. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the smaller. There you go. Oh. Yeah, let's just enjoy the stream, guys. Now, do you have Kotas, does your character have any tail? Hello, Canondry. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for your compliment. So far, so good. I'm very excited about it. Oh, your headache's getting worse, Tater Tot. I'm sorry. Please get some good rest, and I hope you feel better too. Well, if you don't like it, Canid, you don't have to stay. Now let's see. Let's see. So jeans. I won't give them shorts because it's a winter scene. This is in the middle of a blizzard. So I'll put just jeans. And let's see. And some off-white, an off-white blouse. That's a little too light. Yeah. Or not light enough. There we go. There's two more to add, but I'm not sure if I can add them. Actually, no, three more, because we still need Agatha. I'll probably add Agatha right here somewhere. But Agatha needs to show me the drawing. Hopefully they'll come up with it. Oh, 39 likes? Heck yeah. Just one more till we reach 40. I'm just being wizardly, like, respectful, if you can call it that. Oh, you think you're doing fine, not great, Gary. You're doing fine. One second, guys. I'm trying to check something. Mochi Meow, I use Central Standard Time. Right now it's 8 p.m. Yes, they did. They did murk the bird monster in the previous adventure. So guys, let's take a look. So a lot of you chose silver crosses, some of you chose blessed water, some of you chose medic bags and rope. So I'm going to end the poll here and we'll go on. Now that you have those supplies, you shall resume down the path through the village, and all around you, you see a bunch of ghosts lingering. The people are just waiting in limbo, unable to pass along. Excuse me. And as you exit the village, you see little paw prints leading the way down the path, the same paw prints left behind by Belphegor. Are you heading out, Gary? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Feel free to rejoin whenever you want if you're able to. No pressure, and it was such a delight to see you again. Thank you for joining us today. No, Asa, you're not going to drink the blessed water. Nope. Not allowed. Red hair. Okay. So right now, guys, you are continuing the adventure. You're going through the village, and you reach the edge of the village where the path, the dry, dark, cracked path, you could see little paw prints leading you further down the path. Do you look at the map? No, the Grim Reaper did give you guys one. He gave you a map. But no worries. I'm not surprised that some of you forgot, which is okay. I forget things too easily. Maybe Zalgon, maybe. It was back... Yeah, it was back when, you were first meeting the Grim Reaper. No, that was a typo mistake, Asa. It was a typo. Relax, relax. We are not enemies here. Yeah, yeah, you did, Watcher. The Grim Reaper was here. I'm gonna give the cat ears. It's practically nightfall, and it's never daytime. It's all nightfall. So, hang on. I'm gonna do a poll saying... So you see Belphegor's paw prints leading the way Can you come back? I want his autograph and see if he's hiring. Reaping would be an awesome job. Sorry, I can't bring him in the middle of an adventure, but he'll be back at the end of it. He also has a black cat, Belphegor. So the map shows the village, Wimbletown, that you have just visited. And the path that you'll be taking will take you to a what do you call it? It's a lumberjack establishment. Her paws are pretty his paws. Belphegor's paws are very tiny, like about an inch large. That is a. I wondered that too, Zalgon. Oh, no worries, Amira. Oh. There we go. Looking cute. And now, I think I'll do white claws, that way you can see them. There. That's pretty cute. I like it. What do you think? Kotis, I don't remember it. You gotta go for more and be right back? Okay, so Kotis, just before you go, does your cat character have a tail? I don't remember. Let's see. Hello, Lemon. Says I had the slightest thought something could mimic Belfa's paw prints. I mean, that is a possibility. There hasn't been any suggestions that would be the case, though. I don't know either. Okay, I'll draw in the tail just for kicks. There we go. I thought it was like he has white fur and red hair. That I don't remember. I can always fix it later. So as you follow Belphegor's paw prints out of the forest, the fog parts and you see a vast landscape covered in bones. It reaches into the forest across the clearing. And these are bones of human beings. Some of them look like they've been chewed on. So these are likely the villagers, or what's left of them. And from the forest, you thought you saw a pair of glowing pale blue eyes. But it was for a fleeting moment, and you no longer see it. No, I was talking about something else, not about the drawing. Don't worry. Okay, thank you, Cinder. I can always fix it later. It's just a color drop, so... Yeah, we got a lot of redheads here. It's funny. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 non-redheads. And so you walk through this field of bones, and even Edwina is looking upset and sad. She looks like she's holding back tears, but she continues traversing alongside you all. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Agatha, hello again. I'm confused. I posted the drawing of my character adventuring outfit in the community tab. Fantastic. I'll go check it out right now. Ooh, I see them. So this is their character's adventure outfit, and I'll gladly draw them. What's up with their eyes? They look like spider webs. How do you want me to draw that? Amira says, I hug Edwina and pat her back to show that it's okay. Aww. And she'll hug. And then Cinderace says, gives her a there on the pat of the back. And she'll say, yeah, these are the people that used to live in our village. And this is what's left of them. Yes, it's Roachface right here. It's been a while since we've had him here. You can ask her, Zalgon. You can ask if she would have it. Unless you want to disturb those who have passed away, Lemon, I wouldn't recommend it. Nivea, hello, welcome, and how are you? We are having a D&D-style adventure where we vote into the polls of what happens next. So if you are interested in joining, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. We have Pixel Art Monday and D&D-style adventures every Monday. Oh, floating symbols, they aren't actually eyes? Okay, then I'll draw them as I see them. So, Agatha, you want to use ice spikes. So let me... I'm gonna draw this character. What color are they? What color is their skin? And tentacle hair. And outfit. Potato mouth, heck yeah. So, Edwina will look at you, Mochi, and she'll give a nod and reach out to take your hand. Oh wait, not you, Mochi, sorry. Zalgon. Zalgon will, she looks to Zalgon and takes your hand. Welcome back, Manged. Sounds good, Nivea. Congratulations. Welcome back, Kotus. Real quick, is this the correct color for your cat's tail? I don't remember if your character had a tail or not, but I matched it to the fur on the ears. If you want me to change it, I'll gladly change it. Cinderace. Edwina will look down at Cinderace and smile, and then take his tiny paw in her other hand. And you guys continue walking among these skeletons. And it's very, very quiet. There are no crickets chirping. There are no birds tweeting. There's not even a crunch of leaves because everything is gone. And the trees are barren. Could I possibly use electroreception to sense for anything? Sure. Sure, Lemon, if you want. Do you have any do you have any dice? Yep. No life, no water. Okay, I'm glad, Kotas. Then your character is done, and then I'm gonna draw, Agatha. Let's see, Agatha's reply, let me see if I can find it. They are completely grayscale. Their skin is really light gray. Her skin is really light gray. Their hair is darkish gray. Her vest is a lighter gray. And her shirt and pants are white. Okay, sounds good. I will not be using pure white because it'll be like an off-white because you guys gotta be able to see the difference. But that sounds perfect. A good start. So we got a light gray for the skin. Because I also need to make sure that they're visible on this. There we go. I'm pretty sure that my character has black and white striped shirt. I'm trying not to be mean or anything. I'm trying to get things done, but if I have time, I'll add stripes. Guys, on this Chibi Out Stampede, Lemon Shark, you get run over. Okay, at this time and moment, I do not have a D10 with me. Okay, then I will roll for you. Hang on a sec. Oh no. Hang on a sec, guys. There we go. Let's see. Let me see. Go to Google. D20 dice. Okay, so Lemon Shark, you are trying to have electro perception. So I'll think of the success fail range, and I will say if you get 11 or higher, you succeed. If it's 10 or lower, you fail. Oh, look at that! You succeed. So do you go ahead and use your electro perception and tell and I'll tell you what you sense. Lemon Shark. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna take a photograph of Agatha's description so that I keep it with me. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Manga Ed. Okay, so you perform. Okay, stands very still, focusing really hard to use electroreception. So in this electroreception, you sense several creatures at the edge of the forest. They don't come out. They don't lurch forward. And don't worry, coaches, if I can roll a d20 for you. They linger at the edge of the forest, watching. But you see none of them, nothing along the path that goes into the forest. So let me see. Darkish gray. So let me go for the hair. And it looks like horns as well, so I'll make the horns real quick. There we go. Hello, Yoon. How are you? Issa, what kind of light is it? Is it a torch or a flashlight? Because they don't have flashlights in this. You have either torches or magical crystals. A shark's way of hunting, sensing a tiny electronic signals from things around them. Yep, that is true. Okay, yeah, no worries, Asa. I have the orb brain thing? What's an orb brain thing? I appreciate your patience, Asa. Agatha says, people always seem to depict my character with very upward pointed horns, and I always draw her more side. Oh, I can get them sideways. Hang on. I'm gonna do them sideways. How's that? Is that better? So, do you guys continue following Belphegor's paw prints into the forest? Because Lemon Shark senses a bunch of things in the forest nearby, but they're not walking across the path. They're not approaching you. Oh, I don't know about that, Asa. As much as I would want to let that happen, I don't know anything about that. So I think it would be better if you just stick to either a crystal or a torch. Hang on a sec. Me. By the way, guys, there's no way around the forest because literally the village is surrounded by forest. You're gonna have to go into it one way or another. Oh, no worries, Contractee. Okay, let's do it. You can use your crystal. Yeah, go for it. Let me see. Agatha says yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad everything looks good now. And then we want to do symbols. Strange symbols for eyes. What do you think so far, Agatha? So that's certainly an Agatha-looking character. Heck yeah. Let me go check something. Her vest is a lighter gray and her shirt and pants are white. Okay. So let's try. Go a little darker. There we go. So we want the vest. There we go. So far so good. And we're gonna go for an off-white for the shirt. Look at that. That looks pretty good. What do you think, Agatha? I have no idea, Balasar. I honestly have no idea. I'm just trying not to worry about it because I'm trying to just focus on the art and on the story. So, out of 14 votes, you guys continue to traverse into the forest. And while you're in there, nothing seems to bother you. Lemon, you will still sense that these things are lurking just outside of your sight, but you can still sense them lurking just within the shadows of the night and the forest. I'm glad, Agatha. She is. She really is. Cinder, I agree. And she has like 2 toes. So I'm gonna split this. Put a little talon. And then a little talon. There we go. I'm gonna do that, and then this, and then this, and then I'm gonna take this color, just kind of make it like this. They're lurking just beyond our sight. They're watching, Edwina. Any clue what they might be? And then Edwina will look around, sniff the air. It's the wolves. They're waiting. They're not ordinary wolves. They wait and watch until you're at your most vulnerable, and then they attack. So no matter what happens, guys, keep alert. She has 3. Oh, she has 3 toes. The third is in the back. Okay. Let me get that going then. There we go. That's cute. I must say, Agatha, you have very good taste in clothing. Very good taste in clothing. Okay. And I'm gonna do this part. Yep, Strange Boy is still here. Zalagon says, I love ambush. I want to fight some baddies. Not just yet, guys. Let me spend a little bit of time drawing. There, and we'll also give claws. And then ice. We have to make ice, let's see, ice spikes. So when you go over here, I'm not too worried about them being very even or clean. So far, so good. That looks really good. Actually, I think I'll put... Oops. I'll put this, the third spike up here. Or fourth spike. Because I don't want to cover up Agatha's features. I'm getting the feeling that Mother's going to leave us on a cliffhanger tonight. Don't you worry, I won't. At least not much of us. No, I'm trying to get stuff done, guys. I'm trying to get stuff done. Wait. More, let's see. So, you continue down this path, guys. And Edwina is very nervous. She's clinging to Cinderace's hand. And who else was holding Edwina's hand? I think it was either Lemon Shark or... Is it Lemon Shark? You're clinging to each other's hands. Okay, I'm gonna try working on the gray stripes here. I see it. I see the gray stripes. There we go. How's that? Someone else is holding her. Cinderace was holding onto her arm, but she switched it to the little tiny hand. Mochi would glare at Kotas for walking off next to Zalgon. Aw. Poor Edwina has her hands full with us, yeah. Oh yeah. That's the beauty of Agatha. She's always having fun. And I love how she looks. My gosh. Oh, hang on. Okay, yes, they're both on the same layer. Good, 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 good. We're like galloping, holding hands together. Oh my gosh. Zalgon is holding her hand too. I was holding her arm, but Edwina grabbed my hand. Yes, yes. Shield of protection on us all. Go ahead and roll the d20, Manga Ed, if you have one. Look at that. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. I already have your succeed. Oh my gosh, you were really on the mark. I said 15. I was thinking 15 or higher. You got exactly a 15, so you succeed. Gary, we're having our adventure. Right now, we're traversing back into the woods, but we're surrounded by shadowy wolves. So you cast a shield of protection just in time as 2 shadow wolves prowl out from the forest in front of you guys. Who wants to participate in the attack? I can only allow 4 right now. So let's do 4 at a time, because we have so many people in here. Some of you are not going to be able to attack. And we want to make sure that we have just enough people to be able to... Guys, Ashton rules the wolves, JK. Oh, how dare you, strange boy, how dare you. Okay, so... Mochi Meow, Amira, Gary, you want to participate? Okay. And Agatha. So those are the first 4 we have. I'm gonna do Mochi Meow. Amira. Okay, so actually, hang on. So Mochi Meow, Amira, Lemon Shark, and Gary. Okay. First comes, first served. There you go. Go ahead and vote on who you want to see attack first, guys. Sorry, Mochi. I have to pick it according to how many... Oh, actually, not. Sorry, Agatha. I have to pick according to how many people first call. Because it was Mochi Meow saying me, Amira saying me, and then next is Lemon Shark, and then Gary. But don't worry, Agatha. You can go on the next round. Everyone will get 1 attack, and that's it. Edwina will attack at some point. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Agatha. You're awesome. So far, Lemon Shark is getting ready to go first. Excuse me. Let's see, how many... I might not be able to add more, guys. This may be our final setup because we would still need Agatha. Actually, we have Agatha. We would need Jaguar and Never Did It. We have Zalgon, we have Agatha, we have Kotis, we have Traveler. I'm not sure. Maybe it could be right here, but we'll see. We'll see. Never Did It and Jaguar are not here with us right now, so I'm gonna work on the blizzard around us. Or around you guys. Cinder says, I have a new light attack called Divine Light Ball. It's not OP, it's just a pyro ball with light damage instead of fire damage. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so at 10 votes. Oh wait, you would need a D20, Gary, but first, Lemon Shark will go first. Lemon Shark, do you roll your D20 for me. You get to go first. I'm thinking of your success fail range. I got it. I got it. Lemon Shark, do you have a D20? If not, let me know. No worries, Mochi Meow. If you don't have a D20, I will roll for you. Okay. You fail, Lemon. You fail. But feel free to let us know what you're gonna do. The success range was between, if you got an odd number, you'd succeed. If it was even, you'd fail. Is there a way for me to adjust the colors? Color overlay, outline, anti-aliasing. Color adjustment. Let's see if we do this. Highlight. I'm gonna do all, and gonna do RGB. I'm gonna adjust the shadow a little bit. That way the blowing wind looks like it's... you can actually see it. Let's see, color caliper, anti-aliasing. Color replacement? No, I don't want color replacement. Canvas, palette. What does HL do? Okay, that looks good. Apply. That looks good. It looks ominous that way. Hello, Autumn Tiger. Hello, how are you? The blizzard is a lot more visible now. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's what I'm going for. Yes, we got a Halloween thing going on today. Hello, Traveler. Traveler, look. Look, what do you think of your character? And you're holding a light sword. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. So let me see. Let me look for Lemon Shark. Oh, you saw my hair? Oh my gosh. Oh dear, you saw my hair. So Lemon Shark rolled an 8. I was gonna try to tackle one of the wolves. Okay, so you try and tackle one of the wolves, and the wolf rears up and catches you and throws you to the ground. You see me there. Yeah, I'm so focused, so locked in, yep. Yeah, you guys got to see my hair. It's been so long. Yeah, how are you, Autumn? Is it time already? Oh, yeah. Wow, it is time. Oh my gosh. Dang, it doesn't feel like nightfall. Oh, well. Oh. So, what are you guys thinking of the adventure so far? Let me take a photo of the poll so I remember who goes next, because we had Lemon Shark first. I'll end the poll now, and we will carry on next time, guys. I know, Cinder. I don't want it to end yet, but you're already getting an extra hour after this. Did Traveler get to see their character? Because I got their character here. I love the new NPC. Oh yeah, Edwina. Yeah, actually, I really like her too. her voice is a little improvisational, but I love her. So maybe next time, yeah, I can draw her for you guys. What do you think? Gary, when it's your turn, this is called the roll of this is how we do the rolling of initiative with the voting polls. So you will go after Mochi Meow. So you'll have to be here next Monday in order to be able to attack. So far, so good, guys. What do you think? I think we're almost done with this. I'm excited about it. Sounds good, Gary. No worries. I shall, for once, turn on my notifications for the next stream. I appreciate you, Gary. Thank you so much, and I'm so grateful for you participating in today's live stream. We are having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this already. We got some spooky vibes going on. What will be the drawing for the next stream? I'm thinking once this is done, we're not quite done yet, but we're almost done. I'm thinking maybe we could draw the Grim Reaper and Belphegor in the middle of the forest. What do you guys think? Thank you, Zalgon. Thank you. Good night, Mochi Meow. Thank you so much for being here. I platonically love you too. We also need to draw some characters. We need to draw Edwina. Aw, thank you, Amira. Thank you. And don't worry about the polls for no one voting for you, Amira. You're still part of the fight. It just shows that where you are standing. You wanted Edwina? Oh, don't you worry, Zalgon. She'll be a character I draw, kind of like how I drew Boreas. We're gonna draw Edwina and her brother. Thank you, Kotis. I'm learning more on drawing humans. Sounds good, Asa. Sounds good. I had such a fantastic time with you all. I'm so grateful for you guys participating, and so far so good on this project. I am very excited. It was looking so good, and I'm surprised of how many characters we're fitting. We got Amira here, we got Lemon Shark here, we got Kotis here, we got Traveler here, we got Aster here, we got Cinderace here, we got Dana here for Zalgon, and we have Agatha here, which is amazing. I probably might add baby Silas here somewhere, like maybe in the bottom here, like they're hiding behind you guys, or he's hiding behind you guys, but we'll see. I want to wait until we have Petite here. I like the drawing with Traveler and I standing side by side with our glowing swords. Yes, I think that's pretty cool. I honestly, my favorite is Agatha, surprise, surprise, because not only is she the only one that's facing towards us, but she's like, hey, I shall conquer, I shall make you suffer. It's so cool. And poor Lemon Shark, poor Lemon Shark. No, Asa, we will not give Cupcake a bow, unless this is a character you're playing. Arctic, hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. At least I think this is the first time you're here. Asa, is Cupcake your character that you essentially play as? Maybe you could ask what you draw first in a poll next time. Sure, I can do that, yeah. Well, I'll need suggestions, and I'll make sure to do that next time. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. My fave is Amira. She looks so cute. Yeah, heck yeah. Perhaps Artec. Have you subscribed? If you haven't, go for it. But yeah, it is time for me to start closing things down. I had such a fantastic time, and this project is just looking so good, guys. So good. I love it. I'm playing as my profile picture. Okay, sounds good. Then, who is your, you can have your profile picture character be the one to hold a bow. But I don't know who Cupcake is, and as far as I'm aware, Cupcake is not in the adventure. You are there as yourself. As far as I'm aware. But yeah, it is time, guys. I love Aggie's face. Me too! Me too! Like, look at that. Look at that gremlin. And I love how the hair went. Oh, so iconic. Sorry, Agatha. We are just all fawning over your character. It's so much fun. And I just love how, Dana looks right here with the hair and the horns. Like, I'm pretty proud of the character perspective. I love this stars right here. I'm pretty proud of all the curly hair here. This actually turned out pretty well that I'm enjoying. Oh, you're calling the bird Cupcake. Well, he ain't gonna treat you like one. He's gonna eat you whole. And I just love the water wings here. They just look so good. The bob cut. Is it? Oh, yes, that one. Yes, it is. And then Codus's hair right here with the ears and tail just looks so good. I love it. And the tail, look at that. Oh my gosh, and he's just biting. It's so cute. And even though it's so sad to see Lemon Shark getting hurt here, I do love how the pose went. Laying down there all helpless, like, oh my gosh, poor baby. Sounds good, Asa. Sounds good. Aw, thank you, Zalgon. Thank you, guys. Yes, he is very creepy, and he's meant to be creepy. Like, imagine the voice, like the creepy calls of a velociraptor from this thing. That's what he sounds like. I know, Lemon. I know. You poor thing. We have to get some armor for Lemon Shark? Yeah. We do. Okay, Lemon. Let's just say you got armor from Mr. Crowley, the Snake Man, and you're not hurt. You still got bapped, but you're not hurt. Hashtag don't hurt Lemon. Okay, it is time. It is time, guys. I don't want it to be. I feel like I could go all night like this. But we all should get some rest. And this is looking so amazing. I'm so excited. And honestly, sometimes I wonder if I put everything too low. But honestly, if I put things too high, it wouldn't seem as monumental, you know? We're looking from the ground up at it, so we'll see part of the sky and such. So I think the composition of this is perfect. If we were to imagine a Fibonacci spiral, the creature lays perfectly center of the spiral. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at the top fans. Let's take a look at the podium. We got Balasar at the #1 spot. Thank you so much, Balasar. You are incredible. Congratulations on being able to reach the podium again now that they fixed the bug the glitch. So I'm very grateful to have you there again. Thank you for being such a wonderful mod, a wonderful viewer, and a wonderful supporter of the channel. I'm so grateful. And next is Cinder. You're in the number 2 spot. Congratulations, Cinder. Thank you so much. I love your PFP. You look so cute in there with the witch's hat and such. Those look incredible. And you're an amazing viewer and an amazing supporter of the channel. I'm so grateful. And Zalgon, you're in the number 3 spot. Thank you so much, Zalgon. I am so grateful for you being a wonderful viewer and a wonderful supporter of the live stream. I am so honored to be able to draw these characters in here. Cinder's character and Zalgon's character, as well as everyone else's. Like, this is so much fun. It's a lot of work and it's a lot of patience, but it's worth it. I love it. I love it so much, and I get to share it with you all. I love it. Yeah, Terraria. Yeah, you got to be here for a little bit, and I'm glad that I got to see you. How are you doing today? Sounds good, Watcher. I'll take a look at it later. I appreciate you. Valisar says, pen down or I'll fill your cabinets with spicy green cheese. No, don't fill it. Not the spicy green cheese, no. But yeah, today was amazing, guys, and I have you to thank. Thank you, everybody, for being so wonderful. Yes, the next time I'll go live will be on Thursday, where we will continue working on Bowsette. We'll be working on Bowsette. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. So nice of you to say that. Are you new? So nice to meet you. Hello. We're getting ready to close the live stream, but if you like what you see, please consider subscribing. We are gonna be streaming again next Thursday, where we will work on a high fantasy illustration of Bowsette from Super Mario Brothers. Aw, no worries, Algon. I'm sorry. I know. It's always good to be prepared, you know? Always good to be prepared. Sorry, Danny. We're getting ready to close my live stream, but I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you, everybody, so much for making today so much fun. And we have started a spooky season of a Halloween-themed adventure. I know, right? Not the view count going up as the stream is ending. I know, right? And I streamed an extra hour. Danny says, how did the adventure end? We're pausing just as the adventurers are getting ready to fight Shadow Wolves. Lemon has already gone first, and unfortunately, their first attempt was not a success. But hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. So yeah, everybody, I'm very grateful for everyone here, and I'm so honored to be drawing all of these different characters here for everyone to enjoy, including poor Lemon Shark right there. Poor Lemon Shark. Oh. And I'm so happy to be able to see you today, to see you all. I am so grateful. No worries, Raindrop. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to close the live stream, but it was so wonderful to see you today. Take care. I hope to see you guys again next time. I look forward to it, where we will continue working on Bowsette. Bye. Love you.